Go to my ankle. Send plans up your lane. Spell books heavy, but my heart's full of slate.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
I'm living the dream. During the whole world's toast. Fire was my baby, let's burn it. Sneaking around, put your demons away. Same salvation is a place for a day. Point and shoot. It's a whole place around the T6. This was made to burn it.
Where do we come from? And where are we going? Branch into song. Illusion
Allow me!
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight.
There is no escape!
Hold the line!
Let's finish this next.
Alright, let's finish this battle.
You asked for it! Illusion shot! Merciless.
You're feeling beach your eyes. Laura, Orange Hill learns what you love based on your listening. Non-tempo electronic, carefully curated. Further personalized the way you listen. And original to experience.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Spicy snack. So slipped and fell into a deep tell your
Receive my blessing.
Ooh, gloomy skies over here. The air's all icky and sticky and dark and deep. Remember how Flint said that he lives in a graveyard to the north? Is this, really the place? There's not a person in sight.
Ah, good day, you two. Assuming I don't have the time wrong.
Phew!
Yes, this is my humble home, the Tomb of the Lightkeeper. Did an adventurer's curiosity
You're not wrong. We have an
as guardian of the tombs here in the...
Wait, do you mean
That is correct.
not at all?
Ah, apologies. But I suppose it is a tall order to expect the spirits on this isle if you still have misgiving. Although that might render your sightseeing. Most of the camps on this isle have been removed.
Yeah, that was the first thing we...
Years of disrepute. In the past, it guided people. Well, that is perhaps not in which case. Since you are not used to the darkness that shrouds, I too know well the comfort that a distant ray of light can bring on those lone journeys through the cold night. In general, the upkeep is quite an undertaking, but to simply light it up, you need only add some fuel and it has merely been in a state of as such, you should have no issues using it. I believe there should still be some back, and if you should need to find me, I will meet up with you once I have completed.
This place is super dark. Feels kind of stuffy, too. Huh. And there are goats. Either way, let's try not to get their attention.
The sky is so dark. I'm scared. You sure took your time, didn't you? Come on, help me shift this.
Does he mean...
Look at you, shaking like a leaf. You scaredy cat. Come on, grab your stuff and let's go. Perhaps I'll even tell you a ghost.
What? A ghost?
You ever heard of the blue fire?
Someday I would buy Galley with doors, sail to distant
As we all know,
shores.
when you're out walking out at night, you should never look behind you, and never look all the way down at the ground. Always look ahead into the distant skies. Well, that's because the Wild Hunt watches us from the darkness. They wait for you to lose your way in the fog, and then, when you're at your most vulnerable, they come.
Someday
That's
I
why it's
would
dangerous to travel
buy
alone in the dead of
galleys
night.
with
But
doors,
sometimes, if you're lucky,
sail
you'll
to
see a
distant
blue shining out in
shores.
the darkness.
Stand up on the
They say it
prow,
only appears if you run into the
noble
Wild Hunt.
bark I
If you
steer,
find your way at night,
steady course to
away. If you ever see the
haven.
blue lantern appear, you must
Many
remember to follow it. Don't
for
ask me what it is, cause I don't know.
my
My
mother
granddad says
told
it's one of the
me
few that used to live in
someday I
non-crackling
would
ancient times. But it
buy
could equally be the
galleys
ghost of one of
with
our fallen
good
warriors.
doors,
One who
sail
truly
to
hated the Wild
distant
Hunt.
shores, stand up
Whatever it
on
is,
the
the blue
prow,
lantern seems to be on our
noble
side.
bark I
The side of the
steer,
Lightkeepers. I'll bet
steady
that's why the
course
Star
to the
Shield wants to be
haven.
operated on the
You
island.
many for you.
Oh, shucks, look at me talking away.
My
Totally
mother
forgot I've still got fuel
told
to
me
move.
someday I would buy my galley with good oars, sail to
Alright,
distant
I'd better get back.
shores,
See you later,
stand
scaredy
up
cat.
on the prow,
It's
noble
nearly
bark
time.
I steer,
Oh, shit.
steady course to the haven. You many foemen, you many foemen.
Oh, finally, we're here. Let's find where the fuel goes and pour it in. Woohoo! The light's on!
Great, the light's on. Guess I won't have to worry about moving fuel anymore.
Hey! It's the ghost from before.
The Wild Hunt came. It passed through all the graves. The fog clung to our ears, stuck to our mouths. We couldn't see or hear. To the lighthouse! To the lighthouse! Don't just stand there gaping. Pull yourself together. Every second. Have you forgotten how to send signals? Come on! I've told you before. We're all gonna die.
Something's off. All the ghosts are coming this way.
We too shall cry tears of blood. The Wild Hunt is here! We've got to think of some.
To the top. Signal.
If you've forgotten how to send signals, check the handbook. We nailed it to the tower for moments, just
Do not fear.
don't leave our bodies to the Wild Hunt. I beg of you.
Death. Wild Hunt. Go.
Oh, the ghosts of... Sounds like they need us to head up.
Lighthouse.
Got
The handbook says that we've got to aim the lamp in the right direction, then control the brightness according to... there are 5 signal types. Distress, warning, guidance, summoning, and... Okay, the signal is sent. Let's go check on the ghosts.
What happened here? Ran into a spot of bother? A whole host of ghosts surrounded the lighthouse. I sent them away, and when they saw the lighthouse flashing...
Oh, it was pretty scary.
I sensed it too. This graveyard is bereft of life save for passing birds, the insects underground, and myself. Normally it's so quiet you can hear yourself breathing. Up until just now, that is. When these ghosts started getting agitated. They asked you to send a signal out. How peculiar. In my experience, they have never coerced or harmed anyone in any way. This can only mean that lighting the lighthouse has somehow caused a change in them. I must say, this is quite out of the ordinary. The ghosts here tend to stick to fixed areas and repeat words and phrases that meant something to them in life. But now, all eyes are on the lighthouse. They have a rather indistinct appearance, but when they fix their yearning strongly on a specific place, I can sense where their cold attention is directed. Consider it a natural... Ghosts are the echoes of living souls, a portion of their thoughts and memories that, for certain reasons, fails to enter the ley lines at the moment of their death, and thus they linger on the surface. The ghosts in question were lightkeepers in life, and as such, I believe the lighthouse is deeply embedded in their memories, something they are instinctually drawn to. Relighting it must have stirred something in their memories, causing them to depart from their usual behavior. You might not be aware of this lighthouse's past, but it once served a great many functions. From guiding passing merchants and lightkeeper fleets, to reporting on the Wild Hunt's activity in the surrounding area. In the days before this was a graveyard, its light was never once extinguished. It came to symbolize the hope and warmth that the Lightkeeper sought to bring to Nodcry. But alas, the light of this historic outpost was snuffed out in a conflict against the Wild Hunt several decades ago. According to our internal records, that conflict cost the island 90% of the troops stationed here. The Starshina of that time eventually decided to send a warning signal to the outside.
Wait, a warning signal? So, they didn't use a distress signal and call for help?
Indeed. The warning signal saved the nearby merchant fleets and patrolling lightkeeper ships. Without it, they likely would have been pulled into the fighting with little knowledge of the situation. But at the same time, this signal also cut the troops on the island off from any possibility of rescue. The Lightkeeper Oath contains a line that goes as such: "Our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death." It is a line that strikes at the very heart of our principles. Should we find ourselves at a great disadvantage, we are to prioritize the preservation of life and ensure humanity's long-term survival. After all, the Wild Hunt is a never-ending threat, while our numbers are limited. This principle is most cruel to those who must sacrifice themselves.
Shoot! So we sent out a distress signal, but what the ghost actually wanted was for us to...
You feel you unwittingly did something wrong. Ghosts are but the memories of people that once were. You may have stirred up those memories, but that is all they are. Still, I can see that you're concerned about them. And truthfully, so am I. Ah, yes. And please do not be alarmed by anything strange we may encounter.
The lighthouse. It's lit. The Wild Hunt.
Look! Someone's put out a distress signal! Reinforcements will arrive from the sea soon! Hold steady, everyone!
The coast, then.
Let's go. Our bone.
Where are you?
We shall make life great.
Never mind. We won't get...
It's too late. Even if reinforced.
The north it is, then.
Paimon sees them! They're...
Had reinforcements arrived on the day of that battle, you have to understand that ghosts are hard to reason with. A better way... How about this? We'll go in together, but I'll handle the communication. After all, I'm not only a...
Don't come near us. Don't try to save us.
Help is on the way.
The Wild Hunt is coming in too fast. There's no time. Let us stay here and take them down with us.
This place will be enough of a graveyard by the time the night is through. Don't send more people.
So, you don't need
No, we do. Please, save us. Everyone else is gone.
Ignite the blue lantern. It will guide you far from the Wild Hunt.
The blue lantern cannot bring back souls from the dead. Even if you light him up, it will be too late. He can help you destroy what remains of the Wild Hunt, but he cannot save you.
Don't rescue us. Don't come any closer. No.
What's this supposed to mean?
Those poor souls. On the one hand, they hoped that someone would send out a distress signal and save their lives. On the other, they did not wish to call in reinforcements only to send them to their death, and so they sought the help of the Blue Lantern spoken of in local legend. And indeed, one such lantern was still preserved on this island. That ought to have been their last hope in a time of desperate need. But to my great regret, it is of no use to them now. They will recall the unfathomable suffering they experienced in the...
We shall part the snow curtain of the sky and blast the winter winds across the wasteland.
We have sworn an oath, and so we must fight to the end.
We cannot wait for them to come. We are the last ones. Pick up your weapons.
We are the Light Keepers, who shine the eternal light of hope.
Wait! Flance!
Again, they are but the replaying memories of once living people. Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is the sorrow and reluctance in the face of... If it were up to you, traveler, would you wish to do something for them? Is that so? Personally, I do feel inclined to do something for them. To help these shadows of the heroes that once were forget the death that will soon be upon them. In time, the memories and yearning of these ghosts will fade, and slowly return to... My dear Retniki, I am Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz. Once upon a time, it was I who retrieved your fallen bodies from the battlefield. Now, let me once more lay you to rest, for you are worthy of my respect and earnest esteem. Look upon my flame and wander no longer. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace. 6 feet under may you slumber in your erstwhile homeland, and in sweet dreams return to the ley line's embrace. Some of their memories and thoughts have been dispersed. The rest will later return to their usual state. To me, they are both warriors whose memories should be honored, and my gentle, friendly neighbors. Unfortunately, I did not know most of their names, but my short interaction with them has deposited some of their memories within my flame. At the very least, I know now that the gentleman who moved fuel and loved to tell the tale of the Blue Lantern was named Imo, and the comrade he always called out to was named Itu. Many of the ghosts on this island may have been affected by the lighthouse, and I'm not sure if they'll all undergo changes like Imo. But if you're in the mood to keep exploring, would you come with me? It would be my honor.
More companions! Ooh, let me open it.
Okay, let's take... Merciless.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now?
Can't be helped.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off Wild Hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be...
Left for us to... scavenge.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even a... Paimon will have... Hey, look! I know what Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want. Anyway, let...
I seek not to tread the... No.
All things come to an end. Even itself.
Rest and rebuild!
Better get me some alpacas. Once they haul everything over, take a little nap.
Where do we come from?
familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi there!
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more Wild Hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's come back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the Wild Hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm his superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be...
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about... Sorry, what?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we like...
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option.
What? No! Absolutely not! Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi in Sumer?
That might not be the concern you think it is. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching men.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. You'll be fine, trust me. Whoa! This book is so heavy. You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And
this cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also...
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this,
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once...
Instructions received.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my... Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit... meh. Isn't Beep Boop Lupita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it.
I've watched an Effa perform routine repair.
Ah, so you're in the...
Now that I'm not so sure of.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew!
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Whoa! It's flying! Just so,
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next! Along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then. Paimon's getting the hang, and this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts, too? All right, one final stop.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not...
Good eye.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, huh?
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier? A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The description of input mode isn't... Phew. That was a...
Yeah, good work indeed. But... Well, looks like we're all good.
We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But whatever. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than...
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled...
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, well, it's...
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standard. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. Estimated waiting time remaining. 7.
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after...
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human...
Thanks for the treat. Thanks. Things went great over here, too.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of...
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from...
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Merciless.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people? And maybe... Just maybe... Oh, come on.
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our... Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal...
It's fine. Looks like we'll have to switch Nefer, right? The curatorial... but if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh! We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver... If Nefer doesn't mention a payment...
Fearless.
Use your head, kid. Look more...
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the...
How thoughtful of them.
Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away! Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Is there now?
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied. The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous...
Well,
we might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally chaos could up... And what business would there be left? And as I understand, the two of you...
Well...
In that case, we should keep Nod Cry the paradise. You must understand. No force exists here that... After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center.
That does make sense.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is...
Wait! So you are ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment...
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And...
Really?
Got a few more...
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days' worth of overtime already?
Well, we better get this medicine delivered. Huh? Surely not. The special medication from...
wait. That can't be. Let me see. This... it was raining back there, so... could it have happened while I was resting at the... Sorry, boss.
Hey! Slow down!
Well then, any plans? If not...
we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
Huh? Can you get us an
Oh, come now. What are we?
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all.
an invitation check? Huh. Finally!
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I give you to...
Are you serious? Nice to meet...
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now. The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run. With the list of drinks, Demyan will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful.
Got it! We'll give it a...
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest.
Hello. How may I assist? Good work! Now then, get the drink to the guest.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Would I be killing myself with fright here if that was an option? Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the Lightkeepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. Good work.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say.
But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon.
Live life without a little
That gun's a
spice.
symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Wait. What are you...
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. Good work.
Indeed. So, any...
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Then come. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd all... Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had he told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this Wild Hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies?
Most would think that... Does this have anything to do...
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then we'll take our leave. He's a social man. Since he's
Huh.
a good idea. Come.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
These are
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Hold the line!
That was quick.
Ah, guess.
Thank you for waiting, everyone.
Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new girl? No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules. That's...
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type.
Anything you drink will be replenished. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh? Indeed. The Dark... And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow!
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man. Fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh?
We've reached the final round of the Roulette Showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipe is just super good.
I was wanting to ask about your wedding.
You're up.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa, she actually downed it in one?
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Absolutely. If they're— Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing— If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or what— Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to—
I see some downcast faces.
Huh. Says who?
'Cause you didn't drink.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some—
Same as usual, then? One die, 100...
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh!
So, let's go over this again. Hmm? Then we have a deal.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the— Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding. We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal?
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000, have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50...
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dick.
Okay. Well, that put... And you've learned quite well. Go on.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just...
Ooh.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was... In any case, I believe... Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on...
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but what you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow, in which case, two questions arise. Who... I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any...
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, I was watching it though.
Huh.
So, of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate. Isn't that just...
It has been a while since the last time it fired.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come?
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill. And even if that wasn't how it worked, if only I...
Hey, don't think...
Really? They think that?
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too.
I feel so...
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in...
That's what we call drawing a line between your work. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Huh. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything. Hey there, Llama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problem, I believe it will take a few weeks more. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all
No, I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place.
Speaking of which...
I've tried asking around. What about you?
We haven't made much...
I think I've got the gist of it. So, in any case...
What do you see? Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power left.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go...
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait! Here you go! This...
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more
Oh, that's true. But we best check if she's doing okay. See you later then. Oh, Sarp. It's like... Wait, is that?
I sense the moon's power. We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh, give me your hand. Back to Earth. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better? Significantly, the moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fit. Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian? Now that you've got your power back, it's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this or...
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that...
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you...
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish...
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon...
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what is that?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of... I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Llama did say that you've hidden its power well, but... And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here. Not some...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it...
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moon.
Conria? Well...
I only know what others called him. Huh. There was that title, too.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier? What?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which...
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just...
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moon. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place!
What?
Hey, are you—
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well...
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could!
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to like this.
Ooh!
Can you sense it? You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Are you always here, Columbina?
Dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah! The Frostmoon!
I will
She seems kinda tired. Either way, thanks for...
It wasn't much. The flowers here.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
There is no escape!
You've earned yourself a reward. Your hard work is paying off, as it should. You've earned yourself a reward. Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Okay, so this is kind of cool. 3 interwoven sections, of which you have to figure out the corresponding areas in which they need to be moved. This is actually quite fascinating. Yep. Sure. Okay. I'm currently currently working on a triple designed puzzle. One that's situated over there, one that was behind me, and the other one that's right over here. Yeah. And this is giving me a ooh, nice. It's a remarkable chest. Yeah. Remember, I get bored, so I do stream for fun. But look at her antlers, so damn cute. Okay. Oh, nothing is behind me. Okay. Ah, okay, there we go.
The world wishes you well. Stand down!
Allow me! Rest and rebuild!
Fearless.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Merciless. Lush as the moon.
Allow me!
A treasure buried in time.
Okay, she just mentioned the Moon Maiden, Guitar, and Columbina is the Moon Maiden. Well, how in the heck do they already know that we're friends with them?
You've earned yourself a reward.
Illusion shattered!
Rust and rebuild!
You've earned yourself a reward. Branch into song. There is no escape.
A cool battle. Allow me.
The moonlight. Illusion shattered.
Hold the line.
That's more like it. Merciless. Branch into song. The luminous night approaches. There is no escape. Illusion shattered. You pose. Paradigm shift.
Freshman must learn from my mistakes.
Never start those out! Receive my blessing.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Merciless.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. Take me up.
Follow me.
A treasure buried in time. Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Allow me!
You've earned yourself a reward. Merciless.
this I present.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
The show begins!
Lush as the moon. Extinguish!
Illusion shattered!
Receive my blessing.
You've earned yourself a reward.
May I present? The show begins!
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
How brilliant! May I present?
Forest, protect. Annihilate.
A treasure buried in time.
Merciless. You poor lost.
There is no escape!
May I
Fearless.
The show begins!
Merciless. Paradigm shift. The stars fade to...
Let my name echo in song! How brilliant!
Leave this.
Extinguish someone else! May I present?
Insolent.
Shine down!
How brilliant! Am I free?
Illusion shattered! Ha!
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
You've earned yourself a reward. Find yourself a reward. A treasure buried in time.
This world is full of... this an answer from this world? A reward on the road.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
We'll need a strategy.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Klee can help.
Branch into song.
Rebuild! Dumpy Dumpy Crow!
Lush as the moon.
Hold the line!
You poor lost one.
Dumpy Dumpy Crow! La la la! La la la! La la la!
Receive my blessing.
Roasted rebuild! Let's move out. Jumpy, jumpy, go! That really hurt! Da-da-da! Hold the line! Nice! La la la.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Just what will become... Is this an answer from this world? Lush as the moon. Another star goes out!
Hold the line!
Just a straggler.
Fearless. That's more like. Receive my blessing. Extinguish.
Forest, protect us.
answer from this world? I'll keep this close.
Allow me!
This will be a Leave this place.
fresh as the moon.
Allow me!
Transfixed! Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Use of force authorized.
Transfixed!
Better
What
run
are
with
we
that.
doing? Rest and rebuild!
I have a high hope.
All right, here comes another one. Right. Duty.
How brilliant! The show begins!
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Impressive bounty.
Go on. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Impressive bounty.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Would she also like these statues?
something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Merciless. Fearless.
Treasure buried in time. You've earned yourself a reward. Your hard work is paying off, as it should. Fearless.
It's too late for regrets.
my blessing.
The show begins!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike them down! Strike them down! Strike them down!
Forest, protect us.
The show begins!
Light better.
greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? Impressive bounty. Transfixed! Something with which to commemorate this occasion. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Overruled.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Poor lost lamb.
Overruled.
Laid bare. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
We'll need a strategy.
What is the situation?
Shine down! This is where you
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Leave this place.
witness my rise. Overruled.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Allow me!
The season of verdure draws near once again.
as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Shower me with praise! The show begins!
Friendly approach detected.
Listen, listen! We've got update.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
It doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. You were there when we fired it, right? True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if we're...
Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all.
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which will be shipping more than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a...
You sure have been looking forward to this.
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nagcry? Hank, sure. Travel...
I know. There remains intel left on ship.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's...
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like,
Yeah. It's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even... I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
He seemed...
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Hey! What do you mean, Either way, I'm not clued in on the
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along?
My tasks are incomplete.
All right. We'll see you later. Why is Yehoda just standing there? And she's... Hey, what's going on?
Keyword detected. Meditative state suspended.
Whoa! You gave Paimon a...
No. However, it was Yehoda's request. She asked me for a detailed analysis of the steps required to meditate and to mentor her as she practiced relieving her stress.
Yehoda's so stressed that she's gotta meditate to cope with it all?
I do not know. However, Yehoda said she has been suffering from insomnia for a while and was willing to try any solution she could. First, I let her stand in my kitchen, close her eyes, and focus on the fragrance of crumcakes. By stimulating her olfactory module, I believe there would be a decrease in activity in her cognitive module. It successfully stimulated her appetite. She consumed the finished crumcakes with incredible efficiency. Unfortunately, she consumed too many and proved unable to sleep that night.
That's normal. We're not robots like you, after all. The more we smell food, the more we want to eat it.
That is indeed true. Afterwards, I try to have her perform intense mental or physical exercises before bed. For example, cutting lumber, jogging, doing push-ups, boxing, and so on. Her body should have been able to enter sleep mode more easily following such sizable expenditures of energy. It did not. She finished half her exercises, realized she had an unfinished commission, and so rushed off to complete it. After she returned, she crouched down in a corner, hugging her knees and said, I was so tired from all that training. My legs gave out while guiding my clients through the ruins. I basically crawled the whole way. If Boss Neff finds out, I'm dead meat. Following this, she was once more unable to sleep. In the end, we decided to give meditation another try.
Boss Neff. No, wasn't me. Didn't steal your tea. Ugh.
Seems like the meditation was pretty effective. Yehoda's fast asleep.
I do not think Yehoda's sleep is related to her meditation. First of all, the meditation steps I analyzed are not suitable for her. The goal of meditation is to enter a deep state of tranquility, which can be used to enhance self-awareness. For an ordinary person, this deep state is close to dozing. For me, this would be closer to a low-power standby mode, where one cuts power to certain components. That said, were we to shut down some of Yehoda's components, I believe it would pose a threat to her personal safety.
So, meditation wasn't supposed to work, but Yehoda fell asleep anyway? Could she have been so tired that she just passed out?
In truth, I do not understand either. All I can do is tell you what happened before. When Yehoda lay down and tried to fall asleep through meditation, she suddenly said to me, "Don't run off too far, or I might get ambushed in my sleep. And then I'd be dead meat." I answered her, "Very well, I will remain here by your side." After that, like I do with Aino every night, I held Yehoda's hand as she slept. After a while, she did, indeed, fall asleep.
Tell me, robot, this is something I did myself.
Yes. And if either of you need help sleeping, please consult me at any time. Oh, by the way, I have leftover crumcake bolts from the batch I made earlier. I gave one to... Goodbye.
A reward on the road.